is already one of the loudest buildings in football, and never more so than when the war drum is sounded, and this crowd has begun its battle cry inside the walls of Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. Darius Davis to return it. He dodged the tackle. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So out had the Raiders for their first possession. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another give here to Jency. Trucks a defender. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
It's a gain of 5.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
He gave us all the excitement we could hope for last week, but it wasn't all in a good way, at least for his team. Never knew if his throws were going to end in a touchdown or turnovers, and he had a couple of both by the end of the loss. You don't want him to lose that gunslinger mentality. Just want him to be a little more thoughtful with each and every decision.
Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Back to the air, Mahomes. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Finds his man over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Now following the play, we see the medical staff hurrying out for an injured Raider. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First
and 10, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing again, Mahomes. That one's complete, right side. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And a Kansas City
Another throw for Mahomes.
First down.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
To Joe Mixon. Out of bounds down at the 6-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Again, Mahomes to throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
Kind of became clear, right? After the second or third catch, somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan, and it took exactly one series to exploit it. Now, offensively, call it till they stop it.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs 7, Raiders nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Kickoff for Kansas City.
On return, here comes Davis. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. To throw here on first down. Rolling left side, Bowers has it. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, play action. Caught, Trey Tucker makes the play. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 48 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
1 yard on the run. It's going to be 4th and 10.
Only a yard. It's 4th down.
Spencer Schrader ready for the field goal try. This from 30 yards out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for on the call sheet.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Andy Reid getting his Chiefs offense ready to go for a new series. And they sure looked clean throwing that football the last drive, didn't they? That's something we've seen from them early in games throughout this season, Brock.
Sure has been part of their gameplay. Get that passing game going early, pick up some mo while both teams get established. Most weeks, well, we've seen it pay pretty good dividends for them, too.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. All set now, 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And down he goes, Raiders got him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed.
They're on him again, and he goes down again. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Going to bring up fourth down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. He's tackled for no gain. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
At the 36-yard line.
Back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making a stop.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and
They'll throw, third and long. He's going to run for it. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Offense is set. First and 10.
a gain of 15.
Genty on the give. He's headed right. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous.
And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 7-3 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at third and very long. Third and long for him here. It's a screen play to Genty. He crosses the 35. And he's down all the way to the 30. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Genty from the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Second down pass play coming. Setting up the running back screen. Crashes through a tackle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Tight end going in motion here. From the red zone on first. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a second quarter lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Spencer Schrader on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders push their lead to 3.
Raiders 10, Chiefs 7.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Chiefs and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. On the ground again with Mixon. Let's attack. He's still going. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play action, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking a shot deep here. That's grabbed inside the 30. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
42 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And he'll go down here at the 16.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl out.
The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. That's another Kansas
They're going to run here. It's Mixon.
First down.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots in this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of their receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to second.
Motioning the tight end now. Back to the air they go on second down. His ball's cut by Bowers. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And the defense comes through. And that's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
A.J. Cole on the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Chiefs and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Oh, out and quick there. They bring him to the turf. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Yeah, this is one of the occasions, Kate, where this defense got to just keep chopping wood. Keep chopping wood. I know they're a little more careful about actually having axes in locker rooms anymore after injuries, but the mantra is the same. You can't look at the scoreboard nor worry about what your offense is doing. You got to keep punishing your opponent.
And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
And 16.
Third and long for Mahomes. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they come up big on third down there with the sack.
Time we offered some serious blanket praise for this entire group defensively. The guys up front, they've certainly generated the pressure. Everybody on the back end in coverage, well, they're holding down their assignments to delay these throws. This is going to be one tomorrow, one fun tape to watch, because 6 sacks, it's hard to come by in this league.
Fair catch made here at the 30. The Raiders have their offense back out there. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. New set of downs for them from the 31. First play is going to be a give to Genty. It's a tackle. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing now off the play action. Lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Back to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, fourth down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And the punter earning some high fives on that one. They're going to down this kick at the 3. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Now it's Mahomes. And he's going to be out of bounds, I think, a yard or 2 short of the 20 here. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
To the air, Mahomes. Gets everything he has under this one. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
4th down.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. He takes this in on his side of midfield. Rolling into enemy territory. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Inside the 10. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Las Vegas first down. First down, Las Vegas.
Here's Genty. And they take this in for the score.
Touchdown.
The Raiders take a second quarter lead. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders push their lead to 3.
17. Chiefs, 14.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Chiefs offense out to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. A give to Mixon up the middle. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Throwing is Mahomes. That is caught. He's got Brown. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Mahomes.
The 34-yard line.
Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Back to throw Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
That's a gain of
They'll
7.
have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 3.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Here's Mahomes now. Complete beyond the marker. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
21. Raiders 17. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Raiders headed out on offense. Little time remaining in the half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Counter give to Genti. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
Williams on the stop. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Going from the gun here.
At the 21-yard line.
Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered kid on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Dumped off to his running back. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line.
They are throwing it again.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They go to Genti on the dump off. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
The Las Vegas first down.
Throwing it again here. Completed to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
2nd and 5 at the 50-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the 3rd quarter underway. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. It certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Mahomes. Complete over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he has this down to the 34. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 13 at the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
That's why these coaches get paid, what they get paid. You got to make adjustments. That's a different look at defense than the one we saw in the first half. And you got to keep fighting, keep scratching, keep clawing, because that effort is going to be key here the rest of the way.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Motioning one of the tight ends. On 1st down, Genty. He's got room to roam. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First down, Raiders.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Kate, speaking from experience here, what happens now with the 3rd sack allowed, especially on an early down like that, is that head coach and coordinator going to have a conversation. Okay, we got to fix this. Do we slide? Do we chip? Do we keep more people in? Because the one thing you can't do is keep getting your quarterback hit.
And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
This is Genty on 2nd. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Genty. A gain of 10 yards. That's another Raiders 1st down. It's a gain of 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
He's going to throw it. Finds Genty underneath. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
Genty. A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a
Shotgun give here to Genty. He rocks that tackler. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Raiders start the 2nd half with some needed points. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders bring it back to even.
24-24.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits his running back. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1. At the Raiders.
Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. First down. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Tackle on the play by Marlon Humphrey. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
The ultimate team sport still has so many times games within the game, individual battles, and right now, they don't have an answer for this guy. It may be time to turn the line to Chip to find some way to protect the quarterback.
Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Giving this to Genty. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Looking in the air here. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
Back to throw now. Hauled in again. It's Bowers. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Genty on the draw. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's been a high-scoring game so far, but we're still tied 24-all to begin the final frame. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Back to Genty. Fights his way through a tackle. Keeps himself upright. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders take a fourth-quarter lead. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make it stop. Because a broken tackle, it can mean a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 24.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Raiders closing in, and down he goes. And that drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. To the air, Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's gonna go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. 3rd and long for him here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the 6th team in the history of this game to notch 12 sacks in one ball game.
The Raiders ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Airing it out to start this drive. Dumps it off to his running back. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Genty from the gun. And that 2nd down line is only going to manage a yard. The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up 4th down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline. And now their offense gets a chance in a one-score game.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team, and he's been getting all of it every time out. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Number 5, Marquise Brown. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he'll get it up to the 44. He gets 6 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Throwing on first down. Mahomes. Got his man. That's Brown again. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, Mahomes to throw. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
7 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Finds his fullback. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
15-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Another throw from Mahomes. Caught near the goal line. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now trail by just a point in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target, Dante Thornton Jr. And now it's 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Straight ahead with Jeanty. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
Jaden Hicks on the stop. It's a gain of 6.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down. Play action. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Here's a throw. That's caught for the first. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Raider first down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
This one's going to move them all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get 27 on the play. That's a Vegas first down.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. Dialing up a receiver screen. And this one does not go far. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the Chiefs' 21-yard line.
Throwing it again here. He's inside the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. They give up the guts. It's Jeanty. And he hauls it across for the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders take a fourth-quarter lead. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 31.
The Raiders kicking team is out there and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. Escapes the defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 32.
Now a give to Mixon. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
33-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 1.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs losing by 7. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Setting up to pass. Really? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Hey, Kate, it's time to add some players and some names and a team to the all-time record list. It used to read 12 when it comes to sacks, accomplished 5 times. But you know what we just witnessed? We just witnessed the 13th sack of this game in NFL history. This group has lived behind the other side of the line all game long, and now they will live in the record books right now.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Brings up third down.
So early movement, not at the line, but out wide this time. And this is going to draw the flag.
Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump. And, well, they got one of them to move that time. Here he is to throw. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A 6-yard loss. It's fourth down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
2nd and 3 now. One of the tight ends motioning left. Hand off to Genty. And a stop is made at the 32, so give them almost enough for a new set of downs. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Trying to get it on the keeper. Here's Spencer Schrader. A lot riding on this field goal try. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. One final shot here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And they take not just the victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners, as we say so long from Kansas City.